Hey y'all, welcome. Welcome. Tonight, this morning, and probably into tomorrow, we're going to be doing it until we beat it of Mass Effect. And then the next day, whenever I wake up, I'm going to be playing Mass Effect 2. And then 3. And so, yeah, it's going to be an interesting few days. Probably have Mass Effect in my dreams. But without any further ado, let's go for it. I woke up like super late today. All right, start a new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
All right, enter new ID.
Please log in to access your profile.
I'm just gonna keep it as John Shepard. Hey, Marvelous. I'm not insane enough to do it until we beat it of Mass Effect 1.
Please
Cheers,
reconstruct profile.
Hot take, you think Mass Effect 3 is better than Mass Effect 1? Gameplay-wise, I can understand that, but story-wise, I don't think so. Welcome, guys. I got some coffee today. Guys, I woke up at like 6 in the evening. Alright, I was up most of the night playing Total War Warhammer. And I didn't realize it was like 8 in the morning. Whenever I was I'm finally winning. I'm winning one of the matches, and surprisingly it says Lizardmen. 3 plays a bit better, and it really it's only the last 10% that's bad. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go with the colonists. You're born and raised on Mindwar, a small border colony on the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindwar, slaughtering your family, friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later.
Confirm psychological profile.
Going with the ruthless one. That's better for like Renegade. I think I'm gonna go with Paragon because I want to feel good, you know. But you get a lot of funny Renegade options. Commander Shepard is Earthborn sole survivor. Let's see. I'm gonna go with a war hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet.
Confirm military specialization.
I usually play as soldier, but this time around, I think I'm gonna go with... Ah, man, but soldier is so cool with the heavy armor. I'll play... Boo-boo soldier? What? See, soldier gets all the freaking cool weapons and stuff, but you get the cool powers with the adept. Sentinels combine both. I've never played a Sentinel before. Advanced healing skills. No specialized weapon training, so I get all the tech and biotic abilities. I'm gonna try Vanguard. That sounds pretty badass. I've always wanted to. This seems like the mage warrior type build. Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. Yeah, that's about a roundabout for everything I like. And I get to still play with my assault rifles.
Confirm facial identification.
That's actually pretty cool. I'm just gonna stick with the base appearance.
Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
I haven't really played a Vanguard before. I'm just gonna play on normal. We're gonna be here for a while.
Well, what about Shepard? He grew up in the colonies.
He knows how tough life can be out there.
One of my original
His
Until We Beat It
parents were killed
streams
when
was
slaves attacked
actually
Myanmar.
playing Mass
He
Effect
proved
1, 2, and
himself
3, and I
during
only
the
made
race.
it like halfway through the
Held off
second
enemy
one.
forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
Yep, Keith David plays as Admiral Anderson. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, the mysterious artifacts revealed starting new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for the incredible technology was force controlled by the very fabric of space and time. They call it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect. I managed to do it. I'm glad I drank some coffee.
Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander.
Nice radio ad cadence. I'm actually surprised I got through all that.
Connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
When I was younger, I could barely like speak at all. I had like one of those like expressive language things, so I'm just actually surprised I was able to read through all that.
Transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Mass Effect is one of those games that just make me feel good, y'all. I love this game. I mean, even if you're a renegade asshole, it's kind of funny.
Relay in 3, 2, 1.
I remember
Thrusters, check. Navigation,
the
check.
big
Internal emissions.
the big like
engaged.
campaigns they did for
All systems
Mass Effect
online.
3.
Drift.
It's like they tracked like how people played the game, and like 89% of them like chose the
1500 is
Paragon
good.
path.
Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible.
Feels pretty good in
Spectres are
considering the
trouble.
impending
I
Armageddon.
don't like having him on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the
You like
official
Joker?
story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so what are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good.
Yeah, the voice actor who plays as
into the network.
Caden, he also played as Karth in Knights of the Old
Republic.
Republic, and it seems like he always
Aye, aye, Captain.
does a pretty good
Better
job at
brace
playing like the
yourself, sir.
depressed character.
Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
That tracks with KOTOR. A lot of dark side stuff is just being
for
a petty jerk. With Mass Effect, it's like, hey, want to do slavery?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
I don't know. I feel like I should switch the controller for this. Oh shit.
We're getting dragged right along with them. Relax. I grew up on these front docks. Not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something nihilistic telling us about this mission.
Yeah, I think I should probably switch the controller. One moment, y'all.
He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
You watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Do better playing third-person games off a controller. It's all good, Silhouetted Animator. Hope you feel better.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson
Shepard.
in charge? And then there's Nihilus.
Quit pointing that gun at
Spectres
my
are
ass.
elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
I swear they made everybody look so much younger in this remaster.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this
You'll
like
do
every
fine.
other assignment you've had and
Don't
everything
worry,
works
Jenkins, you'll be
Easy
fine.
for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Earn those Paragon points early.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
It works in Presley's favor. Presley, my grandfather served in the First Contact War. First Contact War was 26 years ago.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes,
I mean, it is called Eden.
Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place.
Didn't humanity,
Is the
like,
Alliance truly ready
kick
for
the
this?
Turians' ass?
I think it's about time we told the commander
In the
what's
First
really
Contact
going
War?
on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This
It's
comes
like a
down from the
50-year-old
top.
saying my grandfather served in
Information
Operation
strictly on a
Iraqi for 8
need-to-know
years.
basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
What else can you tell me?
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander.
You made them hurt more than they
He's
figured
here to
on. They were
evaluate.
about to start nuking Earth from orbit or some crap until the council stepped in.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council.
I mean, I'm kind
The
of...
Spectres represent the Council's
I can
power
understand
and
why people would be a little pissed
If
off
they
at the
accept a human
Turians.
into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed.
You have a bad
showed
joke
not
and you
only
need the time to
courage,
chat
but
delay
also
perfectly to make it
incredible
work.
skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Bandit says hi.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
I'll tell Bandit you said hi next time I
Cuts
take
out
a
after
break.
that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status
Humans-
report.
Oh, hey,
17
aliens!
minutes
This
out,
is
Captain.
awesome.
No other Alliance ships in the area.
Turians in both.
Take us in, Joker.
Bird
Fast and
speak.
quiet. This
You're in
mission
violation
just
of
got a
council
lot more
law. Turn back now, humans.
A small strike
What the hell
team
did he
can move
say?
quickly, without drawing attention.
Commences.
It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins
Of
to
course,
shoot up
two
the-
extremely
the Guardian.
warlike species immediately will meet each other. Why couldn't it have been like the
Engaging stealth
Asari or
systems.
something?
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig
I've
site.
never watched Babylon
What about
5.
survivors, Captain?
How is that?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
I'm almost done with Twin
Approaching drop
Peaks.
point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Holy crap.
This place
They
got
did
me
a,
hard.
this game looks really good.
Keep your guard up.
Looking at this on my new monitor. Oh man. All right. Warp and throw.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Did they like in Mass Effect 2? Is there really a sprint in that one? It's all good, silhouetted animator. I gotta go look at my like I said, I haven't really played a Vanguard before, so I need to look at my skills. I should have put all 3 of those in the charm. We'll level up really quickly in this game. Damn it, I paused. It's still showing me the tutorial in the cutscene. Go away. Well, you get that's it for Jenkins. I get it.
Ripped right through his shields. We're at a chance.
Yeah, that was Halo 2.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, it's probably best to stick with the pistol since it'll be our most accurate. Oh shit! That's most accurate. What the hell is hitting us? Get out of here! I don't need any more tutorial.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard.
There we go. Okay, cool.
A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Eat it, nerds. It cannot be stopped. You're trying to redirect the Holderman. Get in cover! No! Oh, damn. Nice. All right, I mapped warp. So, funny story about the Halo series and the order that I played them. I played Halo Combat Evolved, like on PC, and then I completely skipped Halo 2. And then my brothers bought me the Halo like 3 Legendary Edition for Christmas one year. And then I didn't play like Halo 2 until like way later on.
Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
The original plan was to have the first half of Halo 3 to be in Halo 2 with the end portal. But a cursed development cycle. Halo 2's ending pissed off a lot of players at the time. The Halo 2 remaster looks good. It does. You don't know if they fixed it in Legendary Edition, but you believe the sprint in Mass Effect 2 is just camera zooming in with no real change in speed. Purely psychological. That's what I was thinking.
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Move out.
Just that pause.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
The only time I played a little bit of Halo 2 is whenever me and my buddy Forrest back in the day rented out of this Xbox time in this comic book shop. And we basically just played through the first 2 levels of Halo for a couple hours. Halo 2, I mean. Oh shit. Please. Gotta get used to this again.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
It's not Geth. Throws blue boomy rock.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
I wonder if we leveled up again. Nope, not yet.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Mechanical zombies. Mass Effect was originally going to be KOTOR 3, but they decided to make a new thing so they can have more creative freedom. Biotics are what's left over from the Force powers. That's cool, but imagine Breaking Bad in space. You'd watch that. All right.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry.
This isn't Dragon Age.
Before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning.
It's also where the limited ammo came from. Hold over from its real time with pause combat that got scrapped partway through the development.
They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved.
Technically, you can.
The age of humanity is ended.
You can pause the combat whenever you're using powers in Mass Effect, so I guess they did kind of keep it in there, but not for like the actual like combat. You like Sten?
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast.
I like the Witcher games, but I've never finished one of them.
The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end.
Would y'all like to see me do the
quiet. We just
play like
there,
Witcher 3 at least?
Afraid to move until you came along.
Oh, pardon me.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him. The Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing that got me.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled.
The combat felt very...
We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Samey to me. I hate to say that, but because the writing is very good.
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime.
Y'all would like me? You would like me to play Witcher 3 sometime?
Advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
I'd be down.
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
I am the darkness. I am the
What's wrong with your
night.
assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the
I think it's possible for me to do until we beat it stream of Dragon Age Origins.
No hope? No.
Last time I tried to play it though, I tried doing the Dwarven Noble Origin, and it was like
I gave him an
the game is
extra dose of his
broken.
meds after the attack.
I don't know like what was up with it, but we couldn't get past the cell. Uh-oh, our controller disconnected. Here's the first funny renegade option you can get in the game. I can shut him up.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime.
Until we beat it for Witcher 3 would make me hallucinate from no sleep.
Advances. Who knows what secrets
I was
are
having
locked
dreams
inside.
about Star Wars whenever I did the Until We Beat It streams for Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2.
Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Yeah, me neither, because I couldn't get out of the starting area. Although the start of the origin is really cool for the Dwarf Noble. I don't want to spoil anything in case you want to try it out.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush,
I was
Manuel,
considering
go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication
playing Mass
kicks in.
Effect 1, 2, and 3 all in one sitting. But like, I was talking to my folks about it, and they were like, no, you'll probably die from doing that. I'm like, oh, okay. So I'll take sleep breaks in between the games. I tried doing it before. Another one that was very hard for me.
Sarah?
I did it Until We Beat It stream for the Halo series.
Nihilus.
I think I did reach Halo Combat Evolved, and I got near the
This
end of
isn't your
Halo
mission,
2.
Sarah.
What are you doing here?
The council thought you could use
I was like,
some
I can't
help
play
on this
anymore.
one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
If I had a speedrunning plan, it'd be one thing. Mass
I've got
Effect
it
1 is
under
surprisingly
control.
short. If you skip everything you can. It really is. If you just stick to the main missions, you can get through it like very quickly.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Oh, there it is. It ain't that big. Oh, crap. Legend has it that if the elves were created when a bolt of lightning hit a dumpster full of medical waste and biological material, creating the first proto-elf. You know this legend is true because it was my dumpster and you saw it happen. Start seeing Slimer the ghost and Bugs Bunny get spanked by a giant dolphin and you definitely need to sleep what? Start seeing Slimer the ghost and Bugs Bunny get spanked by a giant dolphin and you definitely need those sleep hallucinations away. Need to sleep those hallucinations. Oh, okay, I'm reading that wrong. If you wait as long as possible to get Liara, she'll think you're a hallucination at first.
Everybody stay calm out there.
I like playing Frogger.
We're coming out. We're
I suck
not
at
armed.
it though.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
Fighting robot enemies would be
Showed up
terrifying.
right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the
Especially
sheds.
robot alien enemies. Robot aliens.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Smuggling's a crime.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use.
You saw
Found a
crazy shit
pistol.
for 3 days with no
It would come in
sleep.
handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Especially when they've been incognito for the last few centuries.
We're risking our lives.
Robot
to save this
aliens.
colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Was that from Halo 3? Open the door. Why? So I can protect
your
you from
contact at
what?
the spaceport?
What I'm going to do to you if you don't open the damn
He's
door.
not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Not from Halo 3, but it does sound like it. There's like this Easter egg in Halo 3 where you can catch Marines like talking to each other, but it's actually the red versus blue characters.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
And they're all
Wait,
different characters
don't
depending
shoot.
on
I'm
the
one of you.
level
I'm
of
human.
difficulty you're playing on.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first.
Your mind
He
was telling you
waiting when your
you
friend showed
were
up.
smelling and seeing chicken.
He called him Saren. I
Was it
think they
fried
knew
chicken?
each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm
You
a
got them
smuggler,
stroke
who cares?
fixed.
My supervisor
On Crow's Nest, very
the
famous
entire
Easter
crew's
egg.
Dead? Doesn't matter now, does it?
So it was like fried chicken.
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch.
We could've used
We're
those
out here trying to
grenades.
protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd
Ashley,
actually need those grenades.
quick question.
Who'd want to
Why are you
attack
wearing
in
pink
prime?
armor?
We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them.
Bright white
My smuggling
pink.
days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some
Love
way to
that
make it
chicken
up
from
for them.
Popeyes. Everybody loves
okay.
fried chicken.
There is something else
It's
I was
light
saying.
as shred.
Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line.
That is such a cyberpunk sci-fi hat. The above the ears beanie.
I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Here we go, equipment. I gotta remember it's my right trigger. Oh, that throw actually does do damage. Okay, cool. Oh, that's why. They're still recharging. Whoops. I want to keep the pistol. Ashley, get out of the damn way. He's hiding.
Set the charges.
Not everyone
Destroy
likes
the
fried
entire
chicken. Some
colony.
people are vegetarian,
Leave no
vegan.
evidence
Flash
that we were
wrong.
here.
Vegans don't exist in your object worldview. You retcon them out. Objective. Good plan. You wish Sulik were here to save us. Red versus blue, nice. You like to think it's a cheap medic armor and it's the first thing she can find. You know what? That's actually a good idea. Cheap medic armor. You should come to the My Animal Rights barbecue where animals have the right to be delicious. I had a muffalata today.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them
Actually, it was
down.
me that planted them. I came here ahead of time to place the nukes because I knew the Geth were coming all along. Mass Effect 1 and Andromeda, the only Mass Effect games where you have to get XP for defeating enemies. I forgot that they made... Whoa! I forgot that they made Mass Effect Andromeda. That's another one of those games I tried to block from my memory. I'm pretty sure our first episode of me and Colton like filmed an episode of Mass Effect Andromeda and I refused to play it anymore. I was like, cool, a new Mass Effect game is out. This is gonna be awesome. It's all modern. We're going to a new galaxy. We're gonna meet new aliens. And I play the first hour of it. I'm like, dude, this game sucks. A waste of perfectly good Clancy Brown. The gameplay wasn't bad, just the writing and half the gameplay. I don't know, it just felt wrong to me while I was like playing that for that little hour. Alrighty, time for a mind to be probed.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
Shut up, Jaden. God, you wish he was a hub.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing.
There's this theory I heard
Nothing
that like
serious. How long was I
read
out?
About 15 hours.
Asari are
Something
so
happened down
prominent
there
in the
with the
galaxy
beacon, I
because they
think.
can like psychically
It's my
influence people to
fault.
like
I
them.
must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Why is the inside of a Reaper habitable? That's a good question. For all their indoctrinated soldiers.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad.
Ashley's space racism is pretty low tier compared to what's going on in Warhammer.
The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Well, I hate him.
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
It was a very bad dream.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us.
Glad Shepard could tell it was synthetics in the dream. All you got from it was screeching noises and wet meat.
To bring us into dock.
So humans are a blight, but the Batarians are just... Yeah, that's a good point. It's like most of the Batarian economy is like based around slavery.
Hey, Commander.
I saw you T-posing there.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Hey, Caden.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
You as well. What's over here? Oh! This is the captain's quarters.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
I remember this section of the ship in the SR2 was like Miranda's room. You've been playing Stellaris and learning that you love the xenophobe playstyle? It's really hard playing Stellaris and being peaceful. It really is. I've tried it. All the empires will just like push you around all the time. And all the other peaceful empires will just immediately get gobbled up by the imperialist
Good timing,
ones.
Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
It looks like it has enough firepower.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
I say that all the time. You don't get to make demands of the Council.
We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
I hate those people.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime.
Even if you're pacifist, you still need a big fleet just for the deterrence.
I have the mission.
You like how hard they go on the sci-fi
I
imagery and
assume they're
setting? You
accurate?
just wish it didn't take so long.
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council.
I say it over and over again, but like Mass Effect 1 is like the space opera, Mass Effect 2 is the Wild West, and Mass Effect 3 is like the action movie.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Why don't we go to war with the Terminus systems? It's basically just Batarians and Vodka.
To support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council.
The Turians would just use it as an excuse to say like, "Oh, look at that! Humanity's like hyper aggressive.
To go over a few things before
we can't let them militarize like
Shepard,
this, otherwise they'll invade us
can meet
next."
At the Citadel Tower, top level.
The Batarians are just peaceful.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Yeah, exactly, Ashley. And the politics is also the reason why we don't just declare war on the Batarians. You meant the whole council races? We were pretty close to doing that, I think. I don't think humanity would win.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you? Relax.
Who starts off a conversation like that?
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What do you want?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's
credits
just to go in and talk to her.
You meant all the council races and humanity versus the Terminus systems? Politics?
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I'm pretty sure a bunch of council races do a lot of backroom dealing with the Batarians. You can probably get tons of cheap, what the hell was that? You can probably get tons of cheap, like, exports from them. Alien cherry blossom.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Exactly, Garrus is the ultimate space bro. I mean, the council races, I mean, they're pretty bad too, in my opinion. We're gonna uplift the Krogan and then, you know, send them all to die in like a massive amount of like wars that we started. And then we're gonna like, and then we're gonna sterilize their whole race afterwards. It's like they'll do that to the, it's messed up because they'll do that to people that help them, but they won't do anything towards the Batarians.
Anyway. The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow
Sterilize the Krogan.
and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren
Sorry,
and
kind of
the
him and Hall like ants. The Solarians
Ambassador,
move fast and
your
break
petition
stuff
to
tech
have him
bros.
disbarred from the Spectres
And they
is
finally
denied.
show a little trigger discipline, and the Turians step in to pull the trigger. Yeah.
This meeting
Mix your
is
metaphors
adjourned.
a little, but the point stands.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago,
genetically engineer perfect life forms.
I was part of a
other
mission in the
races.
Skillian Verge.
Please
I was
replace
working
Kaiden with
Saren to find
Garrus.
and
His voice
remove
fills
a
you with
known
rage.
terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I. No.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
Yep, exactly.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the Ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Got a couple Paragon points. Did we level up? Yeah, we did. Okay. Put another point into Charm. I know we naturally level it up a little bit as we go, but I want to make sure that we get through like a bunch of Paragon checks. Increase biotic protection by 6%. Yeah, I'll take one of those. I'm probably not going to do the little side stuff. You know, like,
That guy's up to something.
yeah, I know he's up to something. Yeah, that guy. Actually, before we go to Cora's Den, there is one side thing would like to do. We're gonna go see the consort. Reason being that
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
we can do a mission over there at the same time we're talking to what's his face, the disgraced CSEC officer.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Who are you, Avina? Get away from me. There's the monument to the Krogan. Consorting with the consorts. Whenever I think about it at the very end of Mass Effect 3, I'm pretty sure everybody in the Citadel just dies and becomes a meat pile. Is this it? Yep.
Welcome.
I was kind of on autopilot there.
I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services.
You got a license for
but
that
if you wish
opinion.
to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
All right, see you in 3 or 4 months.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nalina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Sure.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Harken the human herpy. I never go. Oh, that's how you throw grenades. Okay. Sorry for the grenade, everybody. I'm sure that'll turn off on its own in a few seconds. Hey, Shaira, you might need to get some new clients.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Okie dokie.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
All right, now we head over to Korra's den. A gentleman's club in the wards. Oh shit! Hello.
Those were Sarah's men.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf.
I love the lighting in this area.
Good. The lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget.
Sorry, are you your least favorite race?
If you feel that way, then why spread
Imagine
lies
that
about
saying that.
She rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka,
How dare you
General
reject
of the
me?
Turian fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ah, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shira's...
You know, they're trying to lean into space babe species things, but Shire has issues with personal space. Yo, yeah, definitely.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two.
Make it 5.
Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
Septimus, that's like 7, right?
Thanks,
You're Quintus, the 5th son of the Primus, and that's your brother Octarius, 8th son of the Primus. What's your name, Liv?
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance.
You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is.
Liv is like 54?
You gotta tell me something first.
Yeah, Marcos. Yeah, 54. Hey guys, if our stream disconnects,
know about the captain?
The captain used to.
I just want to say sorry ahead of time because
Didn't know
that's
that,
something
did you?
completely out of my
It was all
control.
very hush hush. The first human ever given
Mr.
that honor,
Anderson.
And then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so
As far
bad
as
he
Roman
threw
numeral
them out.
jokes go, you think
Of
that?
course,
Yeah, that
he
was pretty good.
blamed
I like
Sarah.
that.
Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People
I
on
played
this
a
station
demo of
love
one of
to
the
talk.
Matrix games, and I think it was
Secrets
for
are
the
like
PlayStation
herbs.
2.
If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
So yeah, we did. Hold on, let me check something real quick.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office.
Like, watch this. Hold on, it's on its way. I would hate walking across this bridge if something right here. Like if one of those things came off the track, could you imagine what would happen? It just goes straight through the wall and like into Cora's den. Louisiana Swampernet. Conrad Werner.
Is that really? Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here,
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth,
You can't select anything lower than 1080p?
Thanks again.
I managed to find the only person you want to shut up more than Caden. Dream's current bit rate is lower than the recommended bit rate. We recommend... Oh, great. This is why I haven't done a few Until We Beat It streams this past few weekends, is because I was worried about...
I'm Emily Wong.
stream
I'm an
disconnections.
investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's
I'm
yours.
sick and tired of hearing your disingenuous
Thank you,
assertions.
Commander. You won't regret it.
Is that the same chick? I don't know. Man's got the ventriloquist dummy soul patch on his chin. Wait a minute, this is an elevator. That's CSEC Academy. Is this it? Med clinic.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or Who are you? Let
Emily's
her go.
the Paragon reporter and Kalisa is the Renegade reporter. He's like from that cowboy music video. Oh crap. That was pretty gnarly.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Yeah, Conrad Burner.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Corruption where the government
all of
is
you.
impossible.
My mission is to protect you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Go on.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Yeah, welcome
We
aboard.
aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the academy before he leaves.
Move out.
It's funny, you can take the Citadel transport basically everywhere. Whoa.
One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/5 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close.
I haven't talked to this dude.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show.
You usually
in the
run
vids.
Rex and Tally.
They always make him out
Dirty
to be
Gary.
super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy.
Before he was
I know
Space
it's not
Batman,
really
he was
like that,
Dirty
though.
Gary.
Some of the other CSEC guys don't like him too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well,
Damn,
see you
wow.
around, Commander.
You feeling lucky, punk?
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals
I like
are on
switching up
hold
between
until backers have
Garrus,
some
Rex, and
reassurance
Tally.
that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Elevator music changes no matter what you do. I mean, never changes no matter what you do.
Witnesses saw you make.
I forgot to put the never in there.
Bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist
You
knows
prefer
you're
the
coming.
ShamWow?
Better chance if
Being,
we all work
you've
together.
heard the UK ShamWow called Skillet Bang?
My people have a
Real
say.
product?
Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Increases warp effects, radius, and duration, and allows it to be used more often. Yes. Oh wait, I had another point. I think I am going to use pistols. You bet colonial investments are super lucrative. Imagine a corporation owning a planet. Turtle Kilowog.
Your business partner, sure.
Yay, alien kill bros. You heard about the Little Karibo? Really aggressive ad campaign that shouts various messes at you? that finishes with "They're a problem. They're a problem, but not for kill it. Bang, 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 bang."
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
Yeah, no thanks to the Turians.
For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
I'm just gonna take the rapid transport. Rex is based. Seal it, bang. Same company. Yeah, give me something with a better accuracy. I prefer that. Well, I'm gonna be using pistols anyway, so it doesn't really matter that all too much. Oh, camouflage. That's cool. Get a shield battery.
Looks like it's shut down.
Take cover!
Locked and loaded.
Chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang. I think that worked out pretty well for us.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Save yourselves.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway. It would have been quicker to just kill
You want to be an LS T-Rex or a W Rex? Rex beats T-Rex, but not gorilla. Completely missed that shot. Shoot after I use throw for something.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her.
If you didn't bring Rex along,
said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
You can't actually find Fist later.
Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up,
it'll be Saren's men waiting for.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Gorilla just resects Rex to atoms. Bye-bye, Fist.
What are you doing?
He said he was gonna kill him.
I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now. All clear.
That dude deserved it. Too much space tax was used to feed him. If they wanted me to distrust Rex, they shouldn't have made him so awesome. Yeah.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Good throw.
Hostile spotted.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, crap. Oh, there's grenades
Set
everywhere.
me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
I couldn't do it. I couldn't let me chalk Rex's ball.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Will Smith. So, we like some kind of Mass Effect squad?
Tell us what you found.
During my travels,
So
I
what
began
are we, some
hearing
kind of
reports
Suicide
Geth.
Squad?
Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never
Hi,
ventured
Torres,
beyond
y'all.
the
I
veil.
mean, Tali Zora.
I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
Thank you kindly for the $5 to the
their memory
animator.
cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Go on.
What did you find out?
Most of the core
I think that's the third go on that we've
I
had.
salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
I said that like Shepard was asking for some hot
And
gossip.
one step
Yeah.
closer to the return of the Reapers.
That's how I'm gonna say it every time.
I don't recognize
anytime
that
I see it
voice,
go
the one
on.
talking about Reapers.
Reapers sound awesome.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
All hail the machine gods.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of
We found new evidence
life.
that links Saren to
And
the
they
attack
believe
on Eden
Saren
Prime.
knows how to bring
Oh
the
my
Reapers
god. Tell me
The Council is
everything.
just going to love this.
Every time you see Shepard's sexy blue piercing eyes, you just pure Billy Butcher rage behind. You just see pure Billy Butcher rage behind them.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel
It would
space.
make sense
We have
if
to tell
we were doing a Renegade
No matter
playthrough.
what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali.
I don't know about the
You
Quarian.
saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this?
Yeah, I saved the
Saren
galaxy.
is a
That's my
danger to
pilgrimage.
the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret
A
this.
revenge playthrough.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a
I'll
few
probably
minutes
end
to
up doing an
collect
even
yourself
stream
and
of
meet
this
us
one
in the
day.
tower.
All right, Rex, you're with me, and so are you, Tally. Now we can go talk to that Elcor diplomat.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations...
I love these things.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is
Even though it
always
can totally
good to
tear
see
me
your
apart.
kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not...
Destroys
learn my
karma in
secret.
succession.
The only way he could
Cleaning up
learn
the
them
universe one
is
shit
from
at
the
a time.
Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Oh, Sir Gore, thank you kindly for the raid.
This is difficult to fathom.
Good to see you.
If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Welcome, Nerithians. Thank you kindly for the raid, Sir Gore.
The Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
You just finished this? Nice.
I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions.
Were you doing a
Anxious
Paragon
request.
or Renegade?
Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go.
This is like a new Stream Plus, yeah.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
That's what I'm going for as
Thankful.
well as a Paragon one.
That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving.
I was just
You see,
talking about
then
that,
not all
Sigor.
humans are as you
I was just
say.
saying, like, I'll eventually get around to an Evans playthrough of this.
Stands to profit from this in some way.
We're 100 minutes into the game right now. Oh, cool. Nice.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Slow walking Shepard. Yeah, let me give you a moment of my time. All right, I'll stop
Commander
screwing
Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
My brother sent you here? I have awesome brothers. The second prologue is eh.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your
I
request?
have a really good
There's got
family.
to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this.
I love them
Just wait
dearly,
here.
you know.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
The prologue in KOTOR 2, the Paragus area, that one feels like a slog to me. And it's only because I've played through it so many times, really. I actually kind of like the intro to the first KOTOR. So, oh yeah, that's where we need to go for Samesh Bhatia. I remember like playing it way back whenever I was a kid, and I just got like so into it, you know? 4 discs. I'm pretty sure it was 4 discs you had to use to play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. It's like you wake up and all of a sudden, like, the Endar Spire is under attack. Endar Spire, Eden Prime. Weird. Okay, where's the dude? Right here.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Whenever I was first playing through KOTOR and as a kid, I struggled on Terrace because I didn't understand the mechanics of the game.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks.
KOTOR takes a while to open up too, because
Serviceman
first you have
Bhatia
Terrace
may
and then
save more
Dantooine.
lives in death than she did in life.
That ain't right.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
I do, and you're wrong.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Oh, I'm playing Vanguard right now. I was deciding between Vanguard, Sentinel, and Biotic. I wanted to see what Vanguard had to offer. I played Biotic before, but never Sentinel.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Oh, yeah, Samesh. I keep on, he's looking at me too like he's expecting something.
Hello again,
He's like,
Commander. Has
weren't
there
you
been
supposed to
any
talk to
word?
me?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace.
I'll probably end up, I might end up changing classes in Mass Effect 2. You saved Vanguard for Renegade?
Come on.
Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence.
Whenever I do my renegade playthrough, I'm going to be a soldier.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one
Just
step
through and
closer
through.
to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the
They
Geth
reap
memory.
things.
The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans.
Despite popular
And they
belief, they
vanished.
kept the Mass Effect 1 version of Vanguard around. They just called it Sentinel, made Vanguard a human missile, and ditched the OG Sentinel because it was too powerful. Oh, okay.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods.
You like playing
and
Soldier
Saren
in
is
1
the
and 2?
prophet for their return.
Soldier's
We
my
think
favorite
the
class to play
conduit is
as.
the key to bringing
That's
them
the one I
back.
originally played as well,
Saren's
just
searching
through all
for
of them.
That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Although I can't say what my favorite is until I try Sentinel.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit.
The mix of
But we don't
abilities
really
lock down
know
every
why.
enemy on the field at times. Sentinel eventually has
just a myth,
none of you get to
Commander.
shoot button.
A convenient
That's
lie
awesome.
to cover Saren's
I
true
should have chosen
purpose,
Sentinel.
A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the
I mean, I
entire
don't mind
region,
using
keep the
pistols.
Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus.
Be like a gunslinger.
We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
I took assault rifle as a bonus perk for this, but I ended up using the pistol pretty early on, and I kind of like it.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
But shotgun.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'm ready.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Precision shotguns later? I'm very intrigued.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson,
I ain't
come
got
with
enough
me.
credits for
I
that.
need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus. Spectre training talent unlocked. Like in Mass Effect 3?
Let it move on. It's just standing there.
I think we gotta go through CSEC to get to the docks. I don't remember. Yep, docking bay.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off
Just had to do a random
company
flex there, didn't
officials
you? Didn't you,
refused to
Rex?
comment.
Rex has the flex.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Quote unquote stepping down.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after.
Look at the hunch, he's very uncomfortable.
He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions
In fact, you answer to me.
as a whole.
Go get me a
you
drink.
make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Look at the
Glad to
hunch, he's
hear it,
uncomfortable.
Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to, Captain Anderson.
Do you think there's a
can
giant
answer
shell
any
on their back?
questions you might have.
I've never seen a Krogan without armor. I'd picture his shell just continues like along his back. They are basically a turtle people, aren't they? A vicious, bloodthirsty turtle people.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
It's a hump like a camel's hump.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Man, the Krogan are so badass. It stores nutrients in water for when they can't get any.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders.
Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Aragon +4. I think Commander Shepard needs to work on his cardio a little bit. He can't run more than 5 seconds. Man, the galaxy map looks so pretty in this. We're going straight to the Artemis Tau cluster. Which one was it? I got process of elimination. I'll talk to all the crew before we hop off the ship. No good. Whenever I first played this game, I would read through every single one of these. Anytime I came across a new world.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
No, thank you. Here we go, a survey. We got some plutonium. I think, yep, this is the spot. Therum. Therum is a distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Its plentiful heavy metals have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples, rich with the fossils of simple silicon-based organisms, indicate Therum was more habitable in the past than it is at present. Perhaps this explains the many Prothean ruins dotting the surface, most of which have been looted by mining corporations. Colony founded 2167, population 34,000, capital Nova, however you say that name.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Alrighty, y'all. Before we continue on, I need to take a quick break here to go use the restroom and grab myself another cup of coffee. I'm going to maybe be 5 minutes at most. So whenever we get back, we'll finish up this planet and then finish the game. Y'all, thank you kindly for joining me. I'll be right back. Using the be right back screen. Hey y'all, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Made a big old cup of water. How's everybody's evening tonight? I tried playing this off a mouse and keyboard, but I played this so much off of a controller back in the day that I can't remember. I can't learn how to play it any other way. Ooh, pardon me. Pretty kick-ass. You're watching a dude play your favorite game of the last couple of decades. Thank you. Those armatures always give a good bit of XP. Ooh, pardon me. What the hell am I shooting at? That was weird. Oh crap. Oh.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. He should sneak around and pull his tail.
I still wanted to destroy the turrets anyway. There's a way you used to be able to shoot into there and you could take out the Geth that were hiding inside. I don't remember how. It's weird, I can't like shoot after I use one of my abilities. Oh crap. What are you shooting at, Tally? The demons? We all try to shoot at our invisible demons. I like the new UI in this. I don't remember if it's been so long since I played the original version of this. Didn't the shield used to be segmented out into bars almost? I guess it's not charged.
All patched up.
Tally, I attacked the darkness. That's old internet. I attacked the darkness. The Mako's got really good rain. A little hard to handle. You think I was right? A single health bar, shields represented by multiple bars, all in the lower left. Those are Colossuses, Colossi. Oh crap! Oh! Of course, I show like the weakest part of my body to it. That's an armature. Okay. Nope, don't drive into the lava. You know, seeing something like that back in the day would make you think that there might be like a secret like area over there or something, but it's pretty barren. You can find a few like off the path areas in Paris. You come across a tortoise in the desert, it's on its back and you're not helping it. Why? What's a tortoise? It's like a Mako. Blade Runner? That's from Blade Runner, right? No more easy mode for us.
Heading out.
I thought that other one was still alive. First Voight comp test. Whoa, that's a sniper. Oh man. We got the explosion perfectly right there, right into the side. Crap, I missed. I don't really use it, but I still can. There we go. Oh my god! Okay, it's not gonna hit us. What? I survived. I wish I could switch up which side the powers are on. Kill the stalkers first, wherever they're at. Tally, get behind cover, damn it. Let's take out the little dudes first. Damn! Oh no! I hope there's a checkpoint. Oh my god! Nope, this one. a sniper right there. I don't know if throw is gonna work on this dude or not. Nope. Ah, threw that way off. Oh wait, no I didn't. Still got a bad guy hiding over here. Hello. I think I have a level up. Actually, a few. Okay. We got shotguns now. Increases the damage duration of all your powers and attacks. I want to get Unity as soon as possible because, as you could see earlier, Tali went down pretty easy. All right, we have lift unlocked now. Well, it's not unlocked yet, but we have the option to buy it now. Mission mailed 1. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Man, Rex looks so cool. I love him. I'd give him a big old hug, but he'd probably rip my head off. Shepard, stop pointing the gun at me. I'm gonna look at my equipment real quick. Oh, we got a few things. Scimitar 2. That's like a total upgrade, really. Armor piercing. And hammerhead rounds. I'll make this one anti-personnel. And of course, I think... yeah, more hammerhead rounds. Oh, whoops. I messed up how we did that. Okay. We want anti-personnel rounds for that. Then we switch over to the mods and put in a high caliber barrel. I'm gonna keep the hammerhead rounds on this one. And put in another high caliber barrel.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there?
It sure would suck if you fight somebody as tough as a high level Rex and they weren't nerfed. Yeah.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off.
It looks like her
I don't know how
eyeliner isn't lining up with her whenever she's talking from that distance.
With the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Oh, crap. Hurricane 3. Has a slightly better accuracy rating, but is worse in every other way. Ah, crap. This can be a pretty tough fight, actually.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Well, the solution was to go through the rock instead.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to talk to the crew.
Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
Doom and gloom.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye,
Mister.
aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Walking in like a badass.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
down.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans.
I wonder how many
Even less on those who
cycles.
came before them. I cannot
Like how
prove
many
my
times
theory,
the
but I
Reapers
know I am
actually
right.
harvested the galaxy.
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
I saw a vision.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her.
Well, the Krogan did say, like,
at least the mission was a success.
try and save the Asari, but if not, oh well. I think that was just the Krogan being like, I don't care what my objective is. I just want to kill things. Sounds very Krogan.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
I'm gonna go talk to the crew now.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Let's see.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating.
That was dangerous
You were marked
and
by the baking
lonely.
of Eden
Get the
Prime.
spray bottle.
You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Don't try to study me.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Okay, goodbye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I forgot that you actually get XP for talking to people in this game. Or it rewards you for dialogue.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren...
Oh, that damn paperwork.
I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
I hate that the Paragon, like, option... Well, the quote-unquote good options when talking to Garrus is, like, always just talking down to him. It's like, you can't do this.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Kind of funny putting Clint Eastwood quotes into Garrus's mouth. Mass Effect 1 Garrus seems like the type to practice one-liners. Make my day.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
You feel lucky, punk?
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger.
I think that's the most
spread out. None of us.
I think that's the most messed up part about the genophage is that it doesn't like halt the birthing process at any point. It makes the babies become like stillbirths, which I think is like very psychological. Well, of course, it's very psychologically
damaging.
damaging.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
We'll see one later in Mass Effect 2.
Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
If it works, it works.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
The Quarians are another failure of the Citadel Council.
On the move.
Like, sure, they made the Geth, but they didn't mean to make it so advanced, but of course the Council just abandons the Quarians.
And each of us relies on the others for survival.
Did they kick them out of the Citadel Council? Like did they kick their embassy out whenever the Geth uprising happened?
Other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however,
that was punishment for the colossal screw-up,
it's a tradition,
which is why they only have the migrant fleet. Man, that's so messed up.
When the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately,
I feel like that is what happened.
To have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice,
I like that the council's like a solution for that is just, okay, we're gonna leave the Geth alone.
But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top
I honestly feel like some of the decisions the Citadel Council make are more spiteful than anything.
Any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has
it's political maneuvering instead of good sense.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth,
Power split
their
3 ways
effective
instead of 4.
intelligence became more sophisticated. More
Gives each of the
abstract.
involved species more of a voice.
One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians
You
died
love some
in the
cheesy bro shit,
In
but
the
man,
end, we were
you forgot
forced to flee our own
Canadian Mark
homeworld.
Beer in Mass Effect 1. I don't
We
see what's
feared
so
the Geth would
what's so
pursue
wrong
us,
about
but they never
that.
came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life.
Oh, whoops.
That's
Sorry
why
for
they've
bumping the
joined up with
microphone.
Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out
I think
alone,
Legion
leaving the flotilla and our
is
families
legitimately
behind
my
us.
favorite companion character
Once we
in
have found
Mass Effect
something
2.
of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented
It's really
as a
interesting to
gift
bring
the captain of
Legion
the
and Tali out
respective
on
ship
missions
we wish
together.
to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Like leaving.
I should go.
See you later.
Is there any side missions that I can do for Ashley? I think I'm just gonna ignore her. I'm gonna ignore her and Caden. I only want to talk to the aliens. Why do you have a piece of my armor? There was a hole there. But why mine specifically? No data available. I'm gonna go talk to Joker. We probably leveled up too. Did we? Yeah, we got 4 points to spend. Put a couple in the charm. I don't want to forget to do it, you know? Put one into Vanguard. And one into Lift, so we have a new power to use.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
Yeah. That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No
There's one for each of the alien squaddy,
so,
not the humans.
Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive.
Yeah, we can help Tali on her pilgrimage. Help Rex get his armor, and I don't remember.
Too much ship for your average Alliance.
I don't remember what we do for Garrus.
Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain.
They missed the low-hanging fruit. That took you 7 weeks to grow.
Good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Are you contagious?
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Guess who was smiling at graduation?
It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
All right, peace.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
The kids, they called me Mr. Glass. Unbreakable was a good movie. You need new films? New films suck. You don't need new films suck. We're gonna go to Pharos next. The new films need to stop sucking. I feel like that's all I watch is like old movies.
Commander Shepard, my name is Masana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
All right, I'll go do that first. Now you know how I felt about Silent Hill. It was just a mid-movie, really. Look, the new Silent Hill, sure they butchered the story in some places, but it wasn't Silent Hill Revelations. I went in there with low expectations for the newer Silent Hill. You know, Return to Silent Hill. And I wasn't disappointed. That's how I feel about like all movies that I watch nowadays if they're new, is like I just go in there with really low expectations. There are parts where I felt like the James actor was good, and then there are other parts where I felt like, you know, it was very on and off. I'm going on a rant for the new Silent Hill movie. The chick who played Maria and Mary, she was very stilted? No. I'm trying to think of a word for it. She was very monotone.
Equalizing.
Wooden. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Very wooden. Thank you.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect.
They shouldn't have made Silent Hill 2
formal greeting
into an hour and 45-minute movie.
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after.
I can tell they did a lot of things to
their paws, claws, tentacles,
shorten the movie
They
time.
got them on our ship and you.
I still.
It's like the whole story is still there.
As a Spectre, I can advance our.
They just compressed a bunch of stuff, and they added new things, which I feel like the new things
Shepard, I don't begrudge
could have been cut out,
decision to throw you to the council,
and they could have expanded on the
opportunity.
Things that were
I do
compressed.
begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Don't call my ship over-designed. It's perfect.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well.
Talking
so
shit
far.
about my ship.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in
Gimmick?
a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
Some people don't know how to play that type of character, just a little
We're
off
here.
from human,
I
but
won't be long.
only a little, so it's creepy instead of dead.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away.
Worth it.
Realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway?
I don't see... This is like the worst admiral ever. You don't see the use in stealth technology.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison...
Well, the enemy fleet can't find us.
And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
You never caught that before, Margulis? He's so full of crap. They would have studied that in a lab, not a frontline. They should have studied that in a lab, not a frontline warship. It's a stealth ship. It's not frontlining anything. Oh no, I didn't have enough charm.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned.
He's just butthurt that he didn't get a heavy
Commander
cruiser
Shepard.
and like all those fighters he was talking about. Like that was he as soon as he mentioned like, oh, we could have used that for a heavy cruiser or a fighter.
Citadel security to pursue
Like yeah, he's just
Saren,
butthurt that
Garrus?
his money got taken away.
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
What movie did that line come from? That was like chaos is a ladder or whatever? Or is that like, is that Game of Thrones?
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay.
What
There's
do
a
you
woman
want?
here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindwar.
Oh.
I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
I don't know if I have enough Paragon for this.
13 years?
Speaking of
all right?
how horrible Batarians are.
Not really.
It's
She's a
absolutely
little
Game of Thrones.
messed
Yeah,
up.
I remember
She
Peter
got
Baylor
free
said that.
somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hope you talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing.
I don't know if I have enough charm for
figured
this.
maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
All right. Take a look at our journal real quick. All right, we're going to the embassy lounge first. It was a puzzle convo. You have arrived at the Presidium embassies.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Go away,
Allow me
Avina.
to be your guide.
Always spying on me. Nasana. What up?
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on a cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted. Transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her.
I believe I am afforded the privilege of ransom.
I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you.
Oh, I remember this mission.
Through several accounts.
It's very sneaky what this woman does.
A small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Keep your reward. I'll
yep,
bring
that's
your
Kingdom of
sister back.
Heaven.
I promise.
You don't hear that referenced often?
Thank you, Shepard.
Kingdom of Heaven's one of my favorite movies.
Come back and see me when the job is done.
No, not this way.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
We're actually not that far in the Paragon, I'm just realizing.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Leave it to the jellyfish to worship a lost alien civilization. Okay, I hope we can get through this
Commander,
with a good one.
Glad to see you.
Wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Ow, I got something in my eye.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents.
Yep.
What did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha.
Lone survivor.
They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires.
Smells of smoke and burning meat.
This is one of the few characters in the
As the masters
this is one of the characters in the game that actually
as they put the
make me
metal
cry.
to their backs, put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape.
This character only appears if you pick a certain. Yeah, I think I chose Lone Survivor. Well, not Lone Survivor.
They take your brains away. Animals like her.
Lone Survivor is the one where
animals with guns. They make the masters explode. She tries to fix the masters.
Yeah, Colonist. Lone Survivor is the one where the Director boss kill your whole team, right?
Purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse, so you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her.
I chose Colonist War Hero.
Can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the masters. But the masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's... he's melting. Shh! She doesn't want to see that. Don't make her look. Don't look! Stupid, stupid!
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The masters beat her when she wastes water.
Me too, Sir Grower.
So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken, only fit to dig and carry.
For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
I think it's 3 steps with 3 or 2 steps.
She doesn't want. Don't touch her!
I don't know if I'm doing this right.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
I think I need to take a step every time I do a successful charm or Paragon conversation.
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
We did it. Okay.
Will she have bad dreams?
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
All right, we did it. Paragon. Oh, man.
Is it
Man,
over,
that made
Commander?
me, that still makes me cry a little bit. That was, there's so much forgotten. You forgotten about it? That's the most depressing death in this game, yes, including that one. Yeah.
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just, when I see her curled into a ball and shivering, she was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, sir. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
All right. We had the good ending on that one. I'm very happy about that.
Stand by, shore party.
I should have went to the
Decontamination in progress.
I should have went to the CSEC
Log.
officer.
The commanding
that
officer is
sells all the
aboard.
crap.
Exo Presley stands relieved.
All right, now Ferris is the one. Novaria is the ice planet. Ferris is the stinky planet. We'll go to Ferris first. I like Novaria better. Lima beans now and dessert later. Speaking of dessert, I smell something good cooking. All right. Before we pop down into the Pharaoh system real quick, y'all, I need to go use the restroom real quick and see what that smell is. I also need another cup of coffee. Y'all, thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back. I'm gonna leave y'all with the Galaxy Map soundtrack. I actually used to have this Galaxy Map soundtrack on my MP3 player back in the day. Hey y'all, I gotta extend the break a little bit. I gotta take the dog outside. It seems like he needs to go use the restroom real quick, so we're gonna make it a little bit longer. Sorry about that, but we'll be right back. Ooh, man, that's cold outside. Oh, just walking a dog. It's like really bright outside too. You don't even need a flashlight to walk around. The moon is so bright. The Exogeny Corporation has founded a planet, a pilot colony, on Pharos to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. You know what I forgot? I forgot to grab my coffee. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos has 2 large moons, Orkin, the father, and Bardet. I'm gonna go grab my coffee. Alrighty, I got my coffee. I left it in the nuker. Alright, one last thing. I'm opening up a window. Sorry for all the delays over and over again. I'm like, oh, I need to do this. I need to do that. I need this, that, this, that. This, that, that.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Whenever I took the dog out, I decided to just throw the flip-flops on.
Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who? Why? How?
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh! That didn't work.
the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
But what if I find Geth there?
Are you saying you won't go?
Die of thirst, the Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
But I don't know how to use a gun.
Beat them with the end of it if you have to. Just don't let those Geth get by.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Oh, whoops. This one. Bashing is actually pretty good in this one. First aid interface. Face. Carnage. Turns next shotgun blast into an explosive ball of particles that can damage multiple enemies. Sweet. I guess we'll go back to the colony now so that we can talk to those dudes.
Protect the heart of the colony!
There's still more people we need to fight, I suppose.
You don't go down the stairs to reach a tower, Shepard. We're going the wrong way.
Thank you. Thank you, Rex.
Protect the heart of the colony!
But I did.
There, you'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking.
Protect the heart of the colony!
Shepard. Look, Rex. I just shoot things and destroy them with my mind. Yeah. There must be an enemy around still.
You're all right, Shepard.
Oh, here we go. Sorry, I went the completely wrong way.
by then, but don't take long. We should roll out the vehicle and find where the Geth are bunkered.
Alrighty, Commander Tali.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Commander.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after.
Tell me what I want to know.
They attacked us, that's all we know.
Tell
Their main
me.
base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are
Pardon me?
still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Alrighty.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
I have to go.
Please.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Sleepy time for her.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Alright, we're going Varen hunting pretty soon. Finding these leaks are something that
Can't stop to
annoys
talk.
me.
I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
Alright.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Hell yeah.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Okay, cool. I can afford the shotgun now. What? How is this one limited? It just has slightly more text than the other one? Okay. That's how it's limited, I suppose. I'll get the limited one just because I can.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I don't know why. I thought there was something over here. Is there? Yes, there's a few things. Armor piercing 3 and radioactive rounds. Chameleon tool 3. And some armor for Aquarian. That's actually pretty useful. Chameleon tool 3. Not as much of a shield bonus, but it has more of a tech cooldown. And light armor for Quarian. Well, that's a color palette, I don't know if I've ever seen one. Give her some armor plating. It's not the model itself, it's the craftsmanship. All right, cool. I got the quick switch set for these two now. The feeding ramp has been polished to a mere sheen.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Man, this is pretty accurate. Holy crap. Look how accurate this shotgun is. I see what you were talking about now, Sir Gore. Feeding ramp has been polished to a mere sheen. The slide's been reinforced. Nerds out in snake language. Every single part of this weapon has been fully customized. Dude, I'm just like throwing slugs at these dudes. I love it. This is the brand I want to go with from now on.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Ian, what are you doing here, Ian?
You don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Fight it, dude. Screw that giant thing. Low-key badass that nobody remembers.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking. Crushed me at the very end. Look out.
What are we looking out for, Rex?
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Man, using throw on Krogan must really... Using all these psychic abilities on Krogan must really piss them off. What the hell are they doing? Their side street. The Baron falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. Fusion explosive 3. That sounds badass. Sludge canister. I thought I could wear medium armor. Okay, we need to go under assault training for a little bit. Yeah, adrenaline. Is adrenaline burst? Recharge. Yeah, it is worth it. We did it. Was that all? Was that all the things we needed to do? Power cells. All right, where the hell are the power cells? I gotta figure that out.
The system is active.
Oh, I'm supposed to get it from that that tank where the Varen are, I think, or you know the trucks or whatever. Here we go. This old disabled vehicle was more willing to part with its still functioning power cell than one would expect. Gives us a few those few side quests will give us much XP. Did I get all the Geth? Okay, we cleared the Geth. What the hell? Something's weird happening. There we go. Our character got stuck facing one direction.
Commander, what can I do for you?
The Geth are dead.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water
Marka
shortage?
Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight...
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Sorry, I kind of skipped through all that because I thought I could turn it into him. Bet you would still have been shooting straight. Mass Effect 1 is a glorious pile of bugs, yeah.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running and...
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when
Dude's face is extra squinchy in this version. Looks like Chen.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Hey, thanks for giving me what you got. We got a bunch of Paragon points. Is there anything else I need to do?
What can I do for you?
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels helped us immensely, Commander. But there are still some other mundane necessities, like food, water, and power to think of. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander.
One of us.
Not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Join us. Join us. Shen.
Watch out!
It's been a while since you saw Big Trouble in Little China.
Any minute now. I don't know how much more I can take.
Oh, pardon me. I'm going to do a save, and then I'm going to reload the game real quick because there's some weird like glitches going on here. Okay, I thought we crashed there for a second. All right.
And now to the Geth base. Expect heavy resistance.
Too bad we can't shoot one of those down. I love that in Halo 3 that you can like blow up wraiths and stuff. They added that in. Not wraiths. What are those called? Are they called wraiths? The dropships? Oh shit. Whoa. Thought the wraiths were the tanks.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Okay, I thought we could go in there. Oh wait, this is the one. High caliber barrel 3, sweet. I'm gonna throw on the armor piercing rounds. Drove through a level 3 high hazard. Guess that's what they consider fire on the sensors.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Whoever that is, they must be close to have seen us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
Heading out.
Rex, fuck them. Leave them behind.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They live, though the Geth have devastated their colony.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you
We
go,
will be in a little bit.
My daughter, Lisbeth. She's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
This dude's a
She's
dick.
in there. I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Whoa. I just flung us around like it was nothing. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now. Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Oh, he dead.
Area secured.
I guess it was these dudes that we heard over the comms. Mako plus enclosed spaces don't mix. Very much so. I feel like the Mako's cannons could totally tear that dropship up.
Yeah, they're quick to move in.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside. Perimeter secured.
Unlock tactical armor. Okay, yeah, I think that's all we... Well, adrenaline burst is pretty good too. This is where we get the medium armor. How's everybody feeling this evening? Thank you kindly for sticking with me for so late. But if you're feeling tired, you aren't obligated to stay around. I don't want y'all getting sick or nothing. We're getting past midnight. In fact, it's 1 a.m. where I'm at.
Deployment. We'll need another route in.
Your winter sleep schedule is shaky to begin with. I feel you on that one. Oh, crap. There's no way this is gonna work against him. Nope. Oh god! Just instantly die. Oh man, we're all the way back here. Sorry about that, y'all. Whoa. Yeah, there's something up with that bum. I'm gonna skip these pickups.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
I'll go in here because there's a good bit of XP in killing these dudes. Oh, right in the railing. Oh, that's a new tool. I need to get a new biotic amp. We haven't gotten any drops from them. I like her having a shorter tech cooldown. I woke up super late today.
Together quick to move in.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside. Your dog likes to nudge you awake at 3 a.m. to let her out. Your fault for spoiling her.
Good owner.
Fire in the hole!
Slow them down.
Carnage was very good to use. High explosive 5. I think we need to drop down somewhere. Yeah, here we go.
One-way drop, Commander Shepard.
You're having typo issues? No, that's all good.
Damn it! I'm so sorry.
Good thing we got
I
shields.
thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoJenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right. I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
All right, that thing just hit me.
Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
Me talking to my computer every other day.
Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
I used to quote that all the
Please
time.
contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Good, I really need to kill someone. Gets juggled.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Oh, here we go. Go on.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Go on.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
What?
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
I like their docking style, but how do we cut the power?
Discount Wayland Yutani has terrible cybersecurity.
We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Behold the orb. What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Ryko 7. Not 7, 4. More damage. Oh. We have a 3-round burst. Yeah, we got a RoboCop pistol. I think the sniper ran away because his body isn't around.
Engaging target.
Uh-oh. glad I threw that barrier up. Crap. Uh-oh. I knew if I kept on pushing, maybe we'd get it eventually. Oh, we got another upgrade. Ryko 5. Probably just does the same exact thing, but a little bit better.
All clear.
That's an unfortunate spot from the B. Man, fighting those stalkers are so much easier than biotic because you're just able to lift them and oh, you can't stick on the wall anymore. Confidential. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off further contact with the Notacrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Just picked up a slight side mission. We can go there and find some zombies.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this cloth. Let's keep looking.
Barrier.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
No armory, but tear up even one claw and that ship is gone.
You'll find a repair ticket. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in. If the PSI gets above 34, but if the PSI is 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough force to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Hey, Sean. There's no beef. There was no beef.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with this Thorian creature.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat,
how you doing tonight?
Shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists.
If anybody happens to live
trying to claw their way inside the ship, they're freaking out.
live somewhere where there isn't too many street lights, I recommend walking outside and looking up at the moon and going to where there's no lights and you can almost like perfectly walk around outside.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
You played Apex with your coworker and you got some good games in? Nice.
This place will be
Me
crawling.
and Scotty
with
like to
Geth
play
in a minute.
TF2 a lot.
Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Private log of Dr. Gamorrel. Gamorrel? I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we develop an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Except a place where nobody will be looking if people want to do some experiments. Did I level up again? I did. Cool.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
Yes?
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Lots of zeros and ones.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I feel like it's going pretty well.
I might be able to help.
We're about to hit the halfway point. Well, a little bit past the halfway point. I chose the colonist origin. I was like bawling my eyes out whenever we met the slave girl. I'm playing as a Vanguard this time around.
Speeder!
Oh no, I hope I have enough grenades.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
Zhang, quit being an asshole.
What's going on? You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand, it's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, John. You can't just repurpose us.
Let the purge begin.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I guess we didn't have enough Paragon.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It definitely was not in the back.
I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorian gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way and...
Man, we got a bunch of goodies. I think the Raptor series of assault rifles are some of my favorites, besides the Spectre stuff. Ah, we picked up a Tornado 4. I shouldn't have bought it. No, I should have just kept on saving for the Spectre gear at the very end. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I got completely distracted. We need to change out our grenades. Anti-thorium gas. Who's Gavin Hostel?
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous.
I might have already picked up the data.
Like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
Because we run headfirst into it?
Bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I can't do it.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
I'll just say I'm gonna go get it. I should have talked to him sooner.
What I said.
There's probably a few jobs I could have picked up around here. It's just a very long drive back. Ow. Could you imagine how the people would feel inside of this tank? How much it bounces around? It doesn't matter much, it's just one of the Conrad Burner Easter eggs in 3. Alright, cool. Zombies! Whenever I was first playing through the game, I thought this was the colonists. Oh man. You.
That thing was not one of the colonists. No amount of infection could have done that.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you would have it, Commander Shepard.
16 colonists are on. Oh my god. I'm glad that the colonists' aiming sucks. Oh, thank goodness they gave us more grenades. Pistol whipping works too. Puked on you.
There's a target, Commander. Can you make sense of the controls?
Quick, throw a grenade at him.
Fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Zero renegade points, 32 paragon. Nice. I'm considering switching to the pistol. We'll see how that works out for us. I'm also going to switch. We're going to go with anti-personnel rounds with high caliber barrel 3.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it...
Get the napalm.
What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Get the flamer, the heavy flamer.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in the new growth. You must die!
Where do y'all think I could buy a new bionic amp? I think that's the first thing I'm gonna go do after this mission. Oh, that was a perfect shot. Wow, that worked really good. There you go. For some reason, my inputs aren't working. Shoot!
That's the last of them.
I'm gonna switch over to mouse and keyboard and see if that helps. If I've been collecting licenses, check the Normandy's requisition office. Otherwise, you'll Google it. I haven't been collecting licenses. I might go do that. Oh man, this feels so different. Oh yeah, I can map it out on the keys for this one. So I'll make lift number 1. Warp will be number 2. Throw will be number 3. Make counterage number 4. Adrenaline surge number 8. Field boost number 6. Barrier number 5. I think that was everything. Unity, number 7.
Bring it on.
I gotta figure out how to use our med kits off a keyboard. V.
Catching you up.
There's even a bit of a delay on here too. After I use an ability. Oh God. I just left. I just completely sacrificed Rex.
Mid-Angel deployed.
Headshot.
All targets down.
Oh, whoops. Okay, I have to look up what the use key is. Sprint, space bar. Okay, use and sprint to space bar. Oh, sweet. We got some armor for a Krogan. Let's see what it looks like. Oh my god! Oh, poor Rex. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on him. Phoenix is the Ashley stuff. Yeah, I know that. Bird Not Rex, sponsored by Pepto-Bismol. Okay. Pressing 1.
Clear.
Oh no. Another perfect hit. She doesn't even get a chance to do anything.
We're on the right track.
Oh, they're coming from behind. I'm just shooting them. I wonder why they're only using pistols.
That's
you up.
Perimeter secured.
Oh yeah, it barely takes any damage whenever you're whenever you haven't taken out any of the creepers. No more grenades. Go flush her out, Rex.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
Pretty standard
He
for an
was
evil
quick
villain.
to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander.
Time to embrace
Slow,
eternity.
Deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us.
Shepard looks so skeptical.
Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little unsteady, Commander. Perhaps you should return to the Normandy.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering.
What does she say?
I would like to make amends.
If you kill all the colonists? Is this ritual entirely necessary because the galaxy is in danger and I'm on the clock? Am I a tally guy? I kind of switch it up. I kind of like the Yara romance. It's not my favorite, but I like it that it's like, I like that it's consistent between like all the Mass Effect games.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves.
I like Tali
again.
as a character.
And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony.
Sweet.
Thank you, Commander.
We can go talk to all the survivors now. Hey, Gavin. Oh, whoops.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I haven't found your workstation or data yet.
Just keep it in mind while you're out there. Good luck, Commander.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I was looking around to see if the merchant was still around. I wanted to see if he had any licenses.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined.
Or did I pick her to balance the squad? I just like all the aliens as a, you know, as characters. I feel like they're very interesting. You know, Garrus, Rex, and Tali.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Halliet Armory license. You brought Garrus and Rex everywhere? My favorite team up in Mass Effect 2, not so much for like party synergy or anything like that, it's Tali and Legion. I like I know Legion stays with is like the last party member, but it's really interesting to see like you know, the conversation between Tali and Legion. And then Garrus, like Scott said earlier, he's just a bro. And Rex is just badass. I don't really take Grunt with me all too many places in Mass Effect 2. I still go talk to him.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Why was Shepard's eyes completely white there?
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid.
Ever see the Hidden Legion scenes from before they forced the squad recruitments into two separate halves of the game?
Intense.
No, I haven't.
You are
actually, I probably have, but I just don't remember it.
What you have been through.
I was really into like Mass Effect, so
destroyed a lesser mind.
Back in the day, I'm sure I saw a YouTube video.
Point. What did you see? The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is...
Oh yeah, you can actually do that. Usually as soon as you pick up Legion, the suicide mission is triggered. But yeah, if you kind of ignore the crew, then you can you can bring Legion along with a bunch of loyalty missions. If you like completely ignore all the loyalty missions.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision...
If you time it right, you can do both?
I can... oh. I am sorry.
What do you have to do?
The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the Liara romance since we're like a good guy type character, and now like be consistent through all three of the games.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Bringing Legion to the probably
ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorium. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Recruit Tali last and then get the IFF.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
The Citadel arrival was actually hidden away, though. We've tightened security to prevent Geth infiltration since the attack 2 years ago. Legion, Geth, do not infiltrate. Sputnik, is it spoiler free?
Being human had nothing to do with it.
I played through it before. Are you asking if we're going to keep it spoiler free?
But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Geth do not intentionally infiltrate. Yeah. Oh, yeah, go ahead. I played through this game many times. Once you get the IFF, it triggers the crew kidnapping and 3 missions available.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Oh, we already listened to this one.
Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those... Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Alrighty. You can get Legion, then do a few more missions, unless they changed it legendary. Shepard has the Gmod face when he's chatting with Joker. I'll try to remember to do that. Alright, y'all. I actually really need to take a break right now. I gotta go use the restroom. You don't think that changed in Legendary? I'm like dancing around in my chair right now, so I'm gonna take like a quick 5-minute break, and whenever we get back, we'll continue on until we finish the game. Y'all, thank you kindly for watching my stream, and we'll be right back. Dancing in my chair, dancing in my chair, dancing in my chair. Hey y'all, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. We got 2 level up. All right, so that's charm score to at 10. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take that. I'm just going to fill out warp all the way. Master warp.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I got a piece of bread to keep me full.
You want to ask me something, Commander?
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You
That's
run
like
over anyone
us a
in your
bully.
path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act
Sorry, I'm
on
so
my
quiet
feelings.
right now.
I thought there might
I'm
already
eating.
be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
You're an alien.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Start up the Liara romance.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from 2 different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
Pardon me.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
Nope. See ya.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Go down and talk to the boys. I'm glad they made the elevator a lot. The elevator ride a lot shorter.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Legendary Edition really tried to make Liara's appearance more uniform across the trilogy, but it mostly means that depending on the shot, the game can't decide whether or not she has eyeliner. Yeah, I noticed that. Sometimes you'll see her eyeliner floating.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Rex's voice sounds very low key in Mass Effect 1. But they had no idea what they wanted to do with him yet. All they knew is that they wanted to throw in the badass looking frog dude.
Hello, Shepard.
Or turtle dude. Like I need this.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even
Our
moving.
dinosaur teammate,
And
yeah.
the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
All right, we're gonna go back to the Citadel real quick. And go out and buy a bunch of licenses.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
All right, let's see what everybody has to say. Oh, it's probably not the council.
Commander Shepard.
Oh, it is.
We received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
We'll be, doing that last.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Paragon +2. Let's get out of here. This planet sucks.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live-fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises before we realized what had happened. That's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
I think that's the mission where we go to the moon.
Equalizing interior.
All right, we still have 0
Pressure
points.
With exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I've been raised to see Krogan as bloodthirsty thugs, but you've surprised me, Rex. You are different.
The genophage is a lot easier to swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters.
In Mass Effect 1,
isn't it?
It was Liara.
Why don't you head back to the Normandy?
Mass
kid?
Effect 2, it was
If you stay here
Tali.
in the real world,
And then in Mass Effect 3, it was back to
learn
Liara.
something.
In Mass Effect 2, I played through it before all the DLC.
Commander Shepard?
So I didn't do the Shadow Broker romance stuff.
One sec, looking you up. Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
For my first
Enjoy.
Renegade playthrough, it was... Ooh. Man, that's worth a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, give me the grenade upgrade. I don't want to buy this yet, because we could get something better. Want to see what Rex's Earn Not Rex, sponsored by Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, I can see that. He looks manly. Oh look, Conrad Werner's back.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me? There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody.
It's
You're
rare to hear
showing
in
them
Max
what
Effect 3
humans
there are
can
people.
do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I don't think she will. I got a feeling she won't.
Hello, Earth Clan.
The best adoring
No doubt
fan.
You've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Moreland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
So Solarians can only live for like 40 years?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
It's,
You will
it's
see.
insanely creepy how he says he'll have your picture. And I'll have your picture.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want
I didn't mean to do that.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good...
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Oh, Metagel upgrade. And we can get the second one. And grenade upgrade too. I didn't check the C-Sec officer to see if he had any upgrades. The remaster will have him rubbing the photo on his body. You don't know how or why it prints out physical copies, it just does. There it is. I didn't go back to Shira. We're gonna do that in a second. I'm just doing a few side quests. I never do any of the collection quests where you gotta like go around and pick up the you know, scan planets and go scan all the keepers and such.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through the...
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers?
Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
This isn't the way.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
This is unworthy of you.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
There we go. Got some extra Paragon points for that one.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the
The
treatments.
Hanar are pretty awesome, though very underused. I can agree with you on that
she's
one.
refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
We get Thane Krios, and he expands a little bit on like how the Hanar operate and stuff. But I would have liked to have interacted more with the giant jellyfish.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Well, it is her choice.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Got a few Paragon points for that one. In the entire cities, you get Preacher, Reaper Agent, and Blasto. Oh, and a smuggler in Novaria.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finance.
I really like the Shadow Broker
but
DLC.
My real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I wonder what a Volus looks like underneath his suit. You never get to see that, do you? Oh, look, there's another Hanar.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
A bunch of licenses right here. Oh, whoops.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
I think I'll be going.
Whoops.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly. Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this
one. Damn, I didn't mean to press that one. In my effort to get through the dialogue faster, I'm making it take way longer.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
All right, that's all the licenses we can get from this guy.
I went fairly often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember.
What drew you back to the Citadel, into the console?
I don't know exactly. It may sound stupid.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the
Words
Emperor
always
Ambassador,
have power.
I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
BioWare, please appreciate the core
Remember
concept
my
of our
words,
game.
Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
All right, let's go see our...
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Go see the commissary or
Presley
whatever.
Stands relieved.
What is this? A screen with 3 random boxes on it. There he is. The requisition officer, that's his name.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff
Why
doesn't
should
come
I
from the
pay you
Alliance.
for my weapons
I
and
have to
armor?
purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Show me the goods.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, this is the Spectre gear. We must have picked up the license for this. Oh man, I was hoping to see a biotics amp in here, but it doesn't look like we have one. We might be able to get one on Novaria, hopefully.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
This is a human colony, right? Actually, no, it isn't, I think, because the administrator is a Solarian. Ready to meet her. Sorry.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior.
Quit my day job or sell you an Xbox? What?
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You don't need shit. I'm a Spectre.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need
Your
to
face
confirm
looks
that.
like Play-Doh, lady.
Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Now is the time to upgrade my Xbox.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Don't come crying to me when they slice your gut open.
Captain Matsuo,
Now is the time
stand
to
down.
upgrade our Xbox.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less complicated.
I'm playing on PC right now.
San will meet you upstairs. Behave
Kitty.
yourself.
My cat keeps on trying to walk up towards the screen. I think she wants to be let out. I'm gonna let her out real quick. Pardon me. Do I have Splatoon on NES? I hardly ever stream any Nintendo games. I'll just get hit with the ultimate attack of a copyright strike.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Oh, platoon. I thought you said Splatoon.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
I was thinking of the one that had like the little squid people around.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Alrighty, see ya.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along.
If you want to play a game like Platoon, play Rising Storm Vietnam. The first time I played that game, we were trying to take a outpost, and we were crawling up to the like the reed huts and all that shit. And there was a napalm strike that the commander called in that was a little too close to us. And I saw like all the people in front of me like burned to death from a napalm strike. My own team.
By our security personnel.
And then I shortly got shot by
our friendly
VC.
Administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
You're pretty sure the actual Platoon game would be safe? Commodore 64 isn't so heavily protected? Any real army game on the Nintendo is best?
How can
It's
I
on the
help you?
Commodore 64.
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board.
All right, then how about we take you to my ship and then we do some enhanced interrogation. You ever heard of that?
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Platoon is just a game with a lot of ports and no SNES
I will not
ports.
allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent
Console
messages
command,
while
spawn
you
tank,
gathered
Mako
about.
popped in and Annalise. And that Annalise vaporizes. You can do it, but it breaks stuff.
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Sure you can. Oh look, it's another hand art. Merchant Opold.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
I will only cooperate as much as the board's director requires.
This one has a burden that you
All
would
right.
ease.
I see.
If an arrangement
Rex,
could be made,
tear his
it would
arms off.
compensate you.
Yeah.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it. This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help. Could I buy something now? Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Oh, another Metagel upgrade. I kind of struggle to remember where we need to go here.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annaleus. And the matriarch came through.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lorik Keen was on the take. So Annaleus shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Lily's pretty cool. He seems like a type of person you want to hang out with. Listen to the beat. Lord Keene.
I need a moment of your time.
Oh, no problem.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer
copyright
on behalf of the
investigator.
Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Loric Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
What sort of offer did they make you? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Stand and deliver. That dude sounded like the voice for the bandits in Warcraft 3. Actually, no, it wasn't the voice of the bandits. I guess we do have to do that one. Hold on, let me look at the journal. Yeah, we have to do his
Back again.
I think we have to do that one.
What can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analeus.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... violence. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I'll do my best. Did I go up here already?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute.
Beat it.
All right, time to do a little bit of overriding. Security logs, unauthorized transmission. Not sure if you'll receive this, Doctor, but it's imperative that you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in Newton system is no longer secure. I agree, make your way to the safe location immediately. Oh, so that's how I do that. Okay. Disabling security to synthetic insights like that instead of... I'm gonna go see what's in this room over here. Whole lot of nothing. Hey, wait. Yeah, it was a whole lot of nothing.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
You spam it. Missing person report. To the attention of Administrator Analeas, a man named Gareth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through this brand new system. Investigation pending. Meaning that they're never gonna check on it. We're gonna throw a warp at you. We can level up now. We'll just say the security dude stole all of his stuff.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Damn. What was my last save? Okay, it wasn't that far away. I was freaking out there for a moment. Man, that sniper was devastating.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm sorry, Analeas.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty.
I didn't want to.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Rex, get out of the damn way. Oh, fall damage. How far are we into the stream so far, y'all? I don't have a timer up anymore. I don't have a spot where I can look at how long it's gone.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
We're in 5 hours, 42 minutes. That's not too bad. I think I'll be able to keep this game under the 12-hour mark. I might skip the DLC. Actually, should I? It seems like it'd be pretty relevant to Colonist Shepard.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Harasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Not including the early stream woogs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Are there any more other merchants here?
Dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Don't think so. Might as well get the sweet high level gear after we've leveled up throughout the main game. It's up to me. Hold off until we do peak 15. Did I accept your quest? I wasn't paying attention. Shit. There might be a merchant hiding among the people holed up hiding from the redacted. Yeah.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Oh, here we go.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Yeah, people are gonna love him. Like, man, you got rid of the corrupt dude. Sweet. We got free markets again. I don't know why, but the soundtrack here kind of reminds me of like the loading screen for Grand Theft Auto, or like one of the loading screens for Grand Theft Auto. I'm gonna hope that Peak 15 has a biotic amp at it.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
All right, time to go loot Annalise. I don't think he has any loot inside his office. I'm going to take the time to go over to... Nah. I'm just going to go to the garage.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Things. Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth. You expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Everybody run, there's Geth on the loose. Time to see how the driving is off mouse and keyboard. Gotta figure out how to aim. Left control, that's kind of weird. you to get out. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we're the Pepto crew. Whoa. Hey, Speeble. Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? The 30 minutes you've been awake today has been good so far. That's good to hear. I'm happy to hear. There's gonna be another turret right around the corner, according to sensors. There it is. also leveled up. Sweet. Nope. I'm not going to do Andromeda. I am going to take breaks in between the games, though. I'm basically going to, like, go to sleep, wake up, and then play the next one. That's going to be a triple feature. I figured that'd be a good, like, 1,500. A good 1,500 subscriber special was, like, all three of these. That one straight to the nose. Adjust this slightly. Man, it's super sensitive. All right, that should be good enough.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facilities.
It's good that I'm taking breaks to sleep, though. That seems more doable.
Offline.
I tried doing a until we beat it one time of all three of them, and I like gave up part of the way through Mass Effect 2. I was like, I can't do this.
What moron installed these turrets facing backwards?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Shredder rounds are going to come in handy. Now I just got to find Garrus a pink suit. This shotgun is basically like a sniper rifle.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a
I'm not super familiar with these games, but that would be a crazy amount of hours. Definitely a record. Yeah. This way, if I do like each of the games separately, I can do some of the side stuff. Oh crap. Gravitic weapons research. Maybe I can try redoing the Master Chief Collection with this sort of marathon style. You know, that's not too bad of an idea. If y'all remember that one, I made it near the end of Halo 2 and I just couldn't do it anymore. Oh, whoops. Personal logs. Administrator Tartakovsky. This is the last time. No more will I use that transport carrier. 3 shipments we lose in the Mastodon system in 1 month. They're too stupid or too slow. If only Gregor still ran his shipments. Here you get what I need, and no mercenaries would dare stop him. I initially wanted to do Ocarina of Time as the 1500 subscriber special, but I didn't think about it until just now.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
So,
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
This VI core kind of reminds me of Mother from Alien. There we go.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility.
You hope you'll finally be able to see that
Would you
infamously
like help?
difficult puzzle everybody just keeps talking about. This game, Towers of Hanoi stacked 4 high, easy peasy.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May
Was
I
that
ask
hard
your
for
name?
people?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway
Only if they looked at it,
system
saw a
is
puzzle, and said
currently
F this and shuffled it all to hell.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline.
KOTOR 2's version was way worse, if only because it was of the text
query?
interface. I actually had trouble with the puzzle for the Kolto fields. Whenever you needed
know why
to
the
spare
reactor
the
was shut down?
Great Dragon or whatever.
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
I think I already asked
Valves
this.
to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
That's all I need right now.
Very well,
You think your
Commander.
KOTOR 2 wasn't there
Logging you
something
out.
difficult? I think
User
people.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I don't know where I was going with that. I kind of lost my train of thought.
Procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
KOTOR 1 had math in the desert. You didn't love that. Yeah, the self-destructing droids. It's like you go out to tattoo in the middle of the Dune Sea and all of a sudden you have to do some math.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh shit.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency... User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
Stupid
procedures.
machine.
Manual restart required.
Pardon me.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Barrier just saved my ass. Why was it screaming?
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
You know what? I remember the first time I was doing my long stream for this game, and then Paul came in with a raid around this point, and I had like 100 people watching over on Twitch. It's something about desert setting. Yes, I'm comfortable and indoors, but psychologically, man, I'm tired. I'm hot, and I want to go home, and you're making me solve word problems. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Ada cluster. As one body can, we right the wrongs done to our kind. I might go there to see if I can't get a biotic amp. Oh, so now the hotkeys are working. I just realized on the HUD, you can actually see the animation for the weapons deploying. Did I get the main reactor online? I don't hear Avina yelling at, or Mira yelling at me anymore. I think we got it because I think this is the path to the tram.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnel's now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
I might want to equip my dudes with better equipment. I'm just realizing. Let's see. Or not Rex. Get a Banshee. Actually, I'll give you the Banshee 5 because I think Garrus uses more. More assault rifles. We also leveled up. Man, that looks cool. Our suit is basically negating the poison damage. You're gonna tap for now so you see me in the daytime. See you, Marvelous. Thank you kindly for joining us. Good night.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
You got a floor and decor ad? Floor and decor. Sweet.
Stand down.
What up, Captain?
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
You got a hot hand, Dad? It is the cold season.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to
Her
the hot
floor
labs.
panels, how you walk.
Come on, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med
One
bay.
cool thing about living in Estonia is that you don't get ads on Twitch because no companies buy ad placements here.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Here they come again.
Hell! Man the perimeter! Look out!
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security area.
What?
What?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you
Gamers
interrupted.
need hot hands, but in the summer you gotta crack knuckle.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraius. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Oh, Petosi.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days, or now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Sokolov. 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 Wow, these biotic amps aren't really that powerful, are they? I've been looking for a new one.
What? No!
Yes.
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report anything. Suspicious noises.
I think I might have accidentally sold my amp. I'm so stupid. Oh my god.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira,
Nope.
the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Damn right I can.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
All right, we're gonna keep an eye out for research notes. Tornado 6. Sweet. I'll throw on the toxic damage one. And the rail extension. One cool. Oh crap. Spam it. Spam it. There we go. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. There's an exclamation point over here. I was supposed to talk to that dude again.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts. Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
All right, we're going to the quarantine lab now. I'm glad I went back, otherwise we were just gonna go to a locked door, I think. Hey, is this in?
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Don't screw with me, they can't be Rachni.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Answer the question.
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Biology database. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities as each chemical is poured. The equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. This might be the puzzle we were talking about earlier. Cure created.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
We'll see about that, bitch. I love you, Rex. You're so fucking awesome.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
they just melt. Thunder 7.
Commander, looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Paragon plus 24. Nice. Wonder what our Paragon stat is up at yet net right now. Just 4 more bars.
Relieved. It's pleasant.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
I'm so disappointed in myself for selling the biotic amp that I'd been looking for a while. All right, we're going through the maintenance area.
privilege of being a mother.
Pardon me?
There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
We don't have to fight. You can return to the Citadel with us.
I should have brought Liara with me.
I think not.
Grows weaker.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Arachnids seem to disagree.
Start talking, Venezia. What's Saren's next move?
I meant to do the top one. Oh well.
I will not betray him.
It doesn't make too much difference at this stage, though.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's location isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should... die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
If you kill her, you consign an entire race to death. We should let the Citadel Council decide her fate.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
One thing I've always wondered, like if you kill the Rachni here, do they show up in Mass Effect 3?
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose.
Rex is right. To do clean it up later.
We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Alright, we're gonna go down into the hot labs, and we're gonna go up through the tram. I'm gonna save just to be sure. There's a way you can go through this without, like, having to kill all the people inside of, the lab. You just have to go a certain path.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries, this is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
I guess this is all the Rachni holding tanks.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I wonder why he didn't give me the code.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Too bad nobody noticed the giant bug sneaking up behind him.
Online.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Oh, crap.
Sic semper We're moving on.
Report to the security
Logging
commander
out.
for arrest.
Online.
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
All right, here's the code.
Input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
All right, gotta get out of here. I was about to say, are they going to make us go through this whole tunnel? Oh, we're already out. Nice.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
The Council's gonna be pissed.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna take another break here. I'm gonna get us I'm gonna get us down into the medical office or whatever this is. I just need to go use the restroom real quick and go grab another cup of coffee. Y'all, thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back. Hey y'all, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. It looks like we're about 8 hours into the stream. You're gonna brew yourself a second cup of coffee? Nice. Ooh, pardon me. We got advanced carnage now.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
Forgot to switch back to the live scene. Sorry, y'all. There we go.
I should go.
Oh!
Goodbye, Shepard.
Had to reload that. It chose the goodbye option because I clicked it on the screen during dialogue choosing.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No! Oh, no! I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
Sorry to punch the microphone.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye,
I'll talk
Shepard.
about leaving. Let's go see if the requisition officer has anything new for us.
Looking for supplies?
Always.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I know there's a version 10 of these Spectre weapons, but I think that's like around level 60 or something. I could afford one of them if I wanted. This would be a huge boost to us if I get this right now. I might as well. Oh, that is perfect. And it looks cool too. I like that.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
This actually has more shield than... This one's just better overall. What's the... Oh, that's heavy armor. I think the current armor that I'm wearing right now, the Phoenix set, has a passive heal to it. So I think I am gonna heal, keep it for now.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Quote-unquote interviewing?
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Did you quote-unquote interview him?
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran. blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Here we go. Garrus's companion mission.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I might have to talk to him one more time later if we want to get his armor.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, we're gonna go take care of Dr. Salion now. I'm gonna do a few side things. See if I can't get our Paragon up all the way before we go do Vermeer. I gotta check where we gotta go real quick. Head to the Herschel system in the Kepler Verge. Here we go.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Oh yeah, Speeble.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area.
I'm almost done with Twin Peaks.
You're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
No, I haven't gotten to the movie yet. Do I have to watch the movie first and then Twin Peaks: The Return? Is it Fire Walk with Me? All right, this one's not as much of a slug. It has more spread, but it has more damage. Those poor test subjects. They got turned into zombies, man.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
Yes.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Saleon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species. Pale blood, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work is ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. Ah, crap. Should have brought Tali with me. You got some internet problems on your end? Make sure to watch Fire Walk with me before return. Yeah, that was basically what I was asking. I don't know if I should watch. I'm definitely not going to watch the return until I finish up my Alan Wake video.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on the Kuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher maws.
Oh, crap.
It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
I think we leveled up. Did we? Yeah, we did. Cool. Time for the all-terrain nightmare. Something I'm thinking about now. I don't think you ever see any trees on any of these planets. We also leveled up real quick. There we go. Get the last point of charm. I forgot to switch out the grenade upgrade. We've been rolling with thorium gas this whole time. I haven't used a grenade in a while now that I think about it. That was a pretty rough fight. Oh, whoops. Adrenaline boost, that's what I wanted. Those mercenaries were pretty tough. Oh, Garrus was down.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening, but I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
Not a good thing to say whenever he's pointing a gun at you.
I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on a cruise, I would have. All I can do
This
is
is
help
weird.
now. Let me.
I think Shepard's acting like he was on a cruise, but we had the war hero background.
I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tomb stares morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. Alright, how do we get back up to the ship? F. Okay.
Message coming in.
I reviewed your report on the
Oh, whoops.
situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
We're gonna go fight those biotics wherever they're at. Klobaka. Biotic fanatics have taken over a medical station and drugged innocent researchers that serve as human sea shields. We must eliminate the biotics. The Hades Gamma Cluster. The Kaka system of the Hades Gamma Cluster. Okay. Found some mercury. This looks like a good area for a thresher maw. Take down the terrorists, but remember, check your targets. The civilians are so addled by the drug, they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. That's not good. Better save before we do this one. Oh, we have another upgrade we can put in. The heat absorption is going to be horrible, but we'll have way more damage.
Won't get me next.
All the researchers were killed already? Oh man, researchers killed. Am I not supposed to kill any of them? Or have any of them killed? I wonder if there's a way we can sneak around and talk to the leader or something. You've cleared the facility. All the civilians are safe, though still chattering to themselves and screaming at garbage cans. Evolution of humanity, huh? Those biotics didn't seem that different from the other scum you had to deal with.
It's all so beautiful. Can you see it?
We managed to save all the scientists, y'all. This whole looks like a whole lot of nothing. Oh, here we go. Pardon me. I don't know how much Paragon we actually need to make sure Rex survived. Let's see. I'm just trying to fill it up as much as I can.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander.
It took many reloads.
To neutralize the bionics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out. Right, there it is. Alliance training ground. I wonder if you can actually find the lunar lander on there. Go drive over where Neil Armstrong took a walk. I can see my home from here.
We might have to go into each of these buildings. Logic arrest tool 7. Yeah, that's way better. Ignore that, Tally. I'm glad you got something. I need... No, not warp. Barrier. Lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Oh, our character's doing that thing again. There we go. Okay, cool. I don't think we need to take out any of these power junctions, just the ones in the back. That was pretty hardcore. I didn't read that. Oh, the AI starting to put up kinetic barriers in front of the conduits. The second of 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Additional security drones are powering up. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Your specialization class will replace your base class and the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain, each rank in your specialization class. I'm going to go with Nemesis. The Nemesis is a biotic specialist who uses Mass Effect fields to inflict heavy damage against opponents. Increases duration and damage for all biotic abilities, improves warp and lift. I wonder if I poisoned myself using these wet rounds. All right, what do I want to do now? I'm not going to do the Pharaoh's one. I forgot to get Fist's OSD. Crap. I got sent by someone. Nasana Dantius has hired you to rescue her sister Dahlia from a mercenary group working out of the Artemis Tau cluster. It could be any one of these. Signal anomaly. I think it'd be cool if like one of these meteors could land on you, like hit you. San Andreas with a small chance that plane crashes into you on the ground. Yeah, I feel like it's more than a small chance in GTA, but you ever notice how it usually happens in the woods? I love playing GTA San Andreas with y'all. I think that was one of my favorite games to stream last year.
Soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men.
One of your favorite games forever?
Hoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
You lead. I'll follow.
Did I do that right? Okay, we gotta go to the Citadel Tower if we want to turn that in. We have a pressure hazard here. I take Garrus and Tally with me on the away missions like this so that we can open up crates. Stronghold. This must be the pirates. I think that was Nasana's sister. Still nothing new. Still nothing new for Tali. Ah, damn. Skill too low. That's why. Uh-oh. We're experiencing some technical difficulties right now. We have a warning on our stream over on YouTube. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. Only 135 kilobytes per second right now. I'm keeping an eye on the YouTube side of things. Well, this will give us an excuse to... This will give us an excuse to make it into a two-parter. I'm going to test my internet speed real quick. Hey, Zaragon. Welcome. I was up all night. You just came back home early from work? Nice. You got back late? You didn't get done until almost 6? Damn. Well, welcome to the stream. It seems like the internet's going fine. So what I'm going to do real quick, since we're getting close to the 12-hour mark, I'm going to end off the stream here and then restart it so we go into a part 2. So I'm just going to be gone for a few seconds. People are watching over on YouTube. If you want to continue watching over on YouTube, just hop onto my channel page, and I'll be right back.